drugs will only make me weak. Don't you think I know that? Don't you think I know that? Keeping bits of moonstone next to me. Tried to shave your stubble, but you gashed your cheek. Won't you stay away? Will you stay away from me? With you I'm always making rainbows out of something painful. Getting fried as hell and dodging gravestones. You look like me when you lie, boil blood, star shifts in the window of my eye. You put warm salt to the stitch and I suffer for the sky that you shook 9 times. You smell like burnt hibiscus, I still feel blessed even when you're bitching. You stole my spine for a minute, so I cut my hair just to make you smile. Making rainbows out of something painful. Getting fried as hell and dodging gravestones. Making rainbows out of something painful. Getting fried as hell and dodging gravestones. Making rainbows out of something painful. Getting fried as hell and dodging gravestones. Spiraling in bathrooms, tile on cheek. Telling me the drugs will only make me weak. Don't you think I know that? Don't you think I know that? Keeping bits of moonstone next to me. Tried to shave your stubble, but you gashed your cheek. Won't you stay away? Will you stay away from me? With you I'm always making rainbows out of something painful. Getting fried as hell and dodging gravestones. You look like me when you lie, boil blood, star shifts in the window of my eye. You put warm salt to the stitch and I suffer for the sky that you shook 9 times. You smell like burnt hibiscus, I still feel blessed even when you're
Hey Dartusa, thank you so much for coming by, dude. I hope you're doing awesome. It's so good to see you.
hair just to make you smile. Making rainbows out of something painful.
Hey, it's cool. Good to have you. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. That's awesome. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good to have you.
Fried as hell and dodging gravestones. Making rainbows out of something painful. Getting fried as hell and dodging gravestones.
Started a new Dark Souls 2 character, giving magic a try. Ooh, I hope you have a lot of fun with that, Dartuza. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. I'm happy I was able to influence you through the brainwaves. I might post my old character and my new titular sorcerer, Dr. Gloom. Ooh, sounds cute. Heck yeah, I'm excited. Armor weapon spoilers? I played Dark Souls 3. I should. Sorry, I clicked it. I played Dark Souls 3. I should be fine. Yeah, I'll go for it. Hello, Bao. Hello, King. I hope you guys are doing freaking awesome. Hip hip hooray, it's the boy. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's me. I'm the boy. A licensed doctor? Amazing. Good question. Alrighty. Just making sure everything's all good. All good. Okay. Alrighty, I think we are good to begin. Let's get to it, guys.
You are now watching MrNeutral.
Hello, guys. Happy Monday. Happy start to the week. I hope your week has started off pretty fantastically. Mine started out quite interesting. It was definitely quite interesting. But honestly, doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you guys are too. It's good to see you. Today, we're going to be just doing... Has music not been playing this entire time? Hold on. No, it is. Okay, just because it finished. Never mind. But yeah, today we will be working on art. We will be finishing up my Vtuber ref sheet, which I'm really excited about. And other than that, just some OC art, some Mecha art. I'm really excited. I think it'll be a really fun time. But before that, let's do some dailies. Maybe this place is a little fun. 45 stream streak. Crazy. Thank you, King. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that quite a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alrighty, let's do this. Alrighty, so for our dailies, let me see. Browser, woohoo, okay. Do I get a prize for 100? You know what? Sure. You get a free doodle, for 100. Okay, connections time. Today we got Jungle Gym, stand up, light bulb, broccoli rabe, olive oil, wheel, open mic, Mary, brain stew, mocktail, printing press, honest, moral, sliced bread, decent, and Virgo. Honest, moral, decent, stand up, something to signify a good person. Principled. Okay. Oh boy, I do love free stuff. Yeah, everyone does. Wheel, open mic. Hey Newt, just got back from work. Glad to catch you. Heck yeah, Zeno. It's good to have you. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for being here. I hope work was smooth. Happy Monday. We are just doing our dailies. I'm just doing this before we begin art. Sliced bread, olive oil. Do you think it would be Mary sliced bread No, never mind. Also glad to keep the streak building back up. Nice. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for being here for 10 streams in a row, you know? Appreciate it. Wheel, jungle gym. No. Brain stew. I don't know what a broccoli rabe is. I don't know what a rabe. What's a rabe? Hold on. Let me make sure. Is it just a head of broccoli? Oh, okay. It's just... That's just part of the term. Okay. Interesting. Do you think it could be things related to that, like the head, like brain stew, a light bulb, a broccoli rabe, like a head of broccoli, and then I don't know, like a Virgo? No, okay. Oh, virgin. No, Virgin Mary, virgin olive oil, Virgo, and what? A virgin mocktail? Is that a thing? Virgin things. Very nice, Dartuza. Very nice. Super good. That's really good. I'm surprised that wasn't our purple, honestly. Okay. Jungle gym. Brain stew. Light bulb. Open mic. Printing press. Huh? Oh, hi AC. I will stay hydrated. Thank you. Whoop. Okay. I didn't get mocktail, but I recalled Virgo is represented as a maiden. True. Hi, Newt. Hey, Bull. Good to have you. Hope you're doing great. Thank you so much for being here. We're doing our dailies. How about, well, actually, a wheel, a printing press. Oh, wait a minute. Is it like quintessential things? Like, this is the best thing since sliced bread. Reinventing the wheel. Like simple things that, like, represent, like, a big original idea. So, like, sliced bread, the wheel, the printing press, and a light bulb. Like, big ideas. Game-changing inventions. Yeah. 。 That is right, baby. That is right. Okay, Brain Stew, Jungle Gym, Broccoli Rape, Open Mic. Jungle Gym, like Open Mic Night? Brain Stew. For bread, you can slice yourself less restrictive. Stop complaining, shake my head. What? Brain Jungle, Broccoli Open? Stew Jim Rabe Mike? Brain Stew, Broccoli Rabe. Open mic. Choose your own size. Some people like a bit more. Yeah, I get. Yeah, true. Are these things that... Are these things that are like, I don't know, open to a lot of people? Like an open mic night, you know, anyone can participate. Brain stew, is that like a term for like people sharing ideas? Are these all things just meaning like things that people share? Ending in nickname homophones? Stu, Rabe, Jim, and Mike. That's an awful purple. What? Oh, Rob. Oh. Rob. Broccoli Rob. Oh. Stu, Rob, Jim, and Mike. Oh. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Xena. Thank you for clearing that up. I would have been so confused otherwise. Okay. Fair enough then. Fair enough. Okay. Now we got food guesser. Let's do that regular one. That pork roast, gravy, bread roll, mustard optional, pickles optional, cabbage optional. That looks really good. It's very simple though. I'm gonna guess the UK first. Hot. Is this French? I mean, France? Pickle sounds kind of good right now. Oh, yeah? Rundstück warm. Is this German? See an umlaut. Okay, got you. Yeah, that's quite German. Dartusa, I'm always imagining you saying, man, pickle sounds kind of good right now. I'll be very honest with you. Pregnancy cravings? What? What? Okay. This immediately is either going to be Japanese or Korean. Chicken, soy sauce, garlic, sugar, onion, pepper, sesame oil, green onions, skewers. Gochujang, Korea. You see that? That's the white stuff. That's mu. That's pickled radish in Korea. That's served with like a lot of stuff. I'm pregnant. Thank you, Dartusa. Congratulations, buddy. I always knew you could do it. That looks Canadian. All-purpose flour, butter, sugar, maple syrup, baking powder, salt, vanilla extract, eggs, cream filling, powdered sugar, cream cheese, and cinnamon. I'm going to guess Canada. Okay. Sweet. Okay. It's just a maple leaf shaped cookie. I mean, that sounds awesome, but it was so obviously Canadian. You know what? Let's also do. I did really good on that one. Let's also do plate off. Vindaloo from India or fried Coke from the United States? Oh, please, Vindaloo. Okay. They turned moo into food? No. So dumb. Tompoes from Belgium and Netherlands or Chisemity scroll from Australia. That's a crazy name. I guess the Chisemity scroll. What is a Chisemity scroll? Rolling dough into rectangle, spreading layer of Vegemite across the surface, Sprinkling grated cheese over it, the dough is then tightly rolled into a log and sliced into individual pieces. These pieces are placed on a baking tray and baked until golden brown cheese is melted. I thought that was going to be like cream cheese. I did not expect Vegemite. I would maybe destroy that. But I feel like most people wouldn't. Yeah. I would love that. A lot of people wouldn't. Sotok. So that's going to be like tteokbokki and then like sausages. Or dalbe from France. It just looks like roast. Yeah. Cheesy Mite. Oh, it's Cheesy Mite. I just realized it's Cheesy Mite, not Cheesemite like Yosemite Sam. It's Cheesy Mite. The Cheesy Mite Scrolls 5 donut rim. Are we doing the power ones again? Yes, we will, because I knew you would ask. Baklava, Algerian baklava from Algeria, or tsukudani from Japan. That's going to be pickled seaweed or sesame leaf. Seafood, meat, or vegetables in a mixture of soy sauce, mirin, sake, sugar until liquid is reduced and absorbed. Savory, sweet, umami-flavored dish with a glossy coating. Oh, I thought that was going to be the pickled, like, ginger... No, I mean, not ginger. Sesame leaf from, like Koreans have, but that's completely different. I think people are going to like the baklava more. The chitrana from India, or takoyaki. Takoyaki's always going to win. Putarakulu from India, or lotus seed bun from China. Yeah. Okay. Nasi goreng USA from Malaysia, Indonesia, and Singapore, or fried cheese curds from the United States. It's fried rice. Who beats fried rice? No. Cheese curds over fried rice? That's I mean, I would love a cheese curd, but it's literally fried rice. Wow. Okay. Rocky Road from Australia, or Alige fried rice from the Philippines. I think Rocky Road. Whoa, I was doing so good. Black sesame rolls from Hong Kong and China, or kakuni. What's kakuni? Braised pork belly with soy sauce. Black sesame rolls look so good, but I think most people don't want to eat like a completely black colored food. People love their cheese, but they do. Steak au poivre from France, or come on. This is like the food. Steak au poivre is like the food. Alright. Power Skadle time, baby. Goodness, that was going so well. Scorpio Milo from Sanctuary Arc of Saint Seiya, or Biscuit Oliva from Baki. I think the Saint Seiya characters are like literally gods or something. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say. Chong Li from Bloodsport, or Typhon, Mega Awoken Black Dragon Bound from Puzzles and Dragons. I think the guy that isn't the main character in the movie is going to lose against the fantasy character that has a dragon fuse to them. Antiosaurus from real life. Or Wormmon from Digimon. Are you kidding me? Can you... It's putting up a Digimon character against, like, a real dinosaur. Digimon character, I guess. Digimon versus a real fucking dinosaur. But you know what? Digimon characters got refrigerators strapped to them or something. That's not even Wormmon. What the fuck? I don't even know what this image is. Yeah, also, hi Nightshade Art. It's good to have you. Yeah, he got real life scalding. Scaling. Oh, scaling. Smoker from the Paramount War Saga of One Piece, or Brown Bear from Dungeons and Dragons. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. A fucking brown bear. I don't know, the One Piece character? Smoker would find a way to job. But specifically from D&D. Okay, we're doing good. Garland Tyrell from A Song of Ice and Fire, or Prince Vorkin from The Wonderful 101. It's literally just realism. So the Wonderful 101 character is gonna win. Come on. The bear has hockey. Oh my god. Hey, that rocks, kid. Bear versus actual smoke. Oh, that's so good. The Wonderful 101 was peak as hell. I believe you. He's so fucking cool. I believe you. Wonderful 101 looks awesome. Burned Ivory King from Dark Souls, or Aurico from Power Rangers? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? I don't even know. The Burnt Ivory King. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I was... my streak ruined by the freaking Sentai ripoff. Lose You from Dream Controller, Dream Controller Lose You from Low Dimensional Game, or Sinistar from Sinistar. This is a little sphere in space that chases your spaceship. I think he would win. Go Power Ranger. No, don't root for Power Ranger. Power Ranger's so ass. And vaguely racist. It's on PC, so we'll have to convince you to play it someday. Oh, yes, honestly, I actually wasn't aware of that. I would love that. I would love that. Mikumo Kushinada, Wolf, from History's Strongest Disciple Kenichi, or Sho Narumi from Base Armor. Oh, for Blue SWAT. Oh, Blue SWAT! These are two pieces of media that I actually quite want to get into. But I think a Kenichi character is going to be winning this. Also, I do love that Kenichi character designs have always got, like, nipple on them. Like, they always have nipples showing through the clothing. God, History's Strongest is so peak. Really? I'm so happy to hear that. I am really interested in that series. It looks really fun. Blue SWAT looks awesome, too. It has a really, really sick, like, kick in it. Hold on. Hold on. I could have sworn I took a gif of this kick that he does. I guess I didn't. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're right. They do have nipples. Every Kenichi character has nipples on them. Anyway, she's gonna win. Really? I thought Blue SWAT was just like futuristic police stuff. How the heck is he so strong? That's crazy. Okay. I think it's kind of rushed, but that's par for the course in manga, so it is what it is. It's fair. Fair enough. Sackboy Games official. Hey, good to have you. Thank you so much for joining. Dr. Serizawa Giant from Godzilla Generations. Or Irashiro Gunji from Crows. Dr. Serizawa's whole point is that he dies. So, I'll go with the other guy, I guess. Wait, he gets to use the oxygen destroyer? I didn't account that he gets to use the oxygen destroyer. Hey, I'm doing good, Sackboy. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing really good. It's good to see you. Cute doggy boy? Yeah, that's me. Thank you. I'm happy you think I'm cute. How the fuck does Mikomo lose that? She's like on the strongest character in that series. I guess some crazy shit happens in Blue SWAT. The hell is the oxygen destroyer? It is the first thing to ever kill Godzilla. In the original Godzilla, it is the weapon that finally defeats Godzilla. That's nice to hear. Yeah, I'm doing good today. Let me choose music that hopefully won't get me copyrighted. Oop. Okay. Back to it. Kang the Conqueror from Marvel, or he's literally like the strongest Marvel, like one of the strongest Marvel villains. Are you kidding me? Okay. Guess bro just has that on all times. I guess so. I guess so. Okay, we're going to do Rule 34 now. Roxy from Pokemon or Honey the Cat from Sonic? I think Roxy, because I just have seen... I guess not. I thought I just saw way more of her. The Commander from Nikkei or Mercy from Overworld. Mercy, but I get why it could be Commander because he's like the male who like would be appearing in almost all Nikkei art. But Mercy. Sonic Freaks, yeah, I guess so. Trafalgar Law from One Piece or Namine from Kingdom Hearts. Trafalgar. Yeah. Makoto Nanaya or Tamomo no Mai. Oh. Oh, fuck. That is the Squirrel Lady and the Fox Lady. Makoto. Wow. Okay. Fate, right. Maria Robotnik or Hanzo. Sonic. Oh my god. It's really hard when they're both super popular. It is. Red Velvet Cookie or Baby 5 for One Piece. Baby 5. Man, the Cookie Run Kingdom characters are... The Cookie Run Kingdom people are crazy. They're like actually crazy. Komaru Naegi or Tinkaton. No, Pokemon. Yeah, okay. Keigo Takami from Boku no Hero or Briar from Leaks. Wow, I equally dislike both of these. I don't know, this character is female. Bronya Zaichik from Honkai or Springtrap from FNAF. Springtrap. Yeah, Springtrap. Five Nights at Freddy's. Minoto from Monster Hunter or Alistar. Unfortunately, it's Alistar. Unfortunately, Alistar would win that one, despite Minoto being much more worthy. Hottest character, Springtrap. Always bet FNAF. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Okay, final daily for the day. We will be doing Game Build. Cover art. Oh no. This is... Oh my god, it's Flappy Bird. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. This looks like Vermintide. No. Is this just... No, this can't be... This can't be Baldur's Gate, can it? Is it Dragon Age? Monhan fans are too busy wanting to fuck the monsters to draw the human characters. Yeah, I guess so. Wait a minute. Is this that game where he plays a goblin? It is. I don't know his name. I actually don't know his name. I think King would know this. I know King would probably play a game like this. But I don't know this one. Smeagol? No, not that. No, I don't know. Styx. His name is Styx. Yeah, give me a minute. Oh, sorry, King. Yeah, Styx. Oh, shit. Isn't this a character from the Nonary games? No. I have no clue. I know this art. I do know this art style. My minute nude. I'm sorry, I didn't see the message yet. I think this is... I don't recognize the character. What video game does this character... God, I recognize this. Is it really not 9? It's not. What about... Oh, what about the number 9? No, it's not. I got no clue. I actually got no clue. It was what I was thinking! It is Zero Escape! I was just thinking of, like, the previous... it is Zero Escape. I was thinking, like, the Nonary games, because Zero Escape is part of the Nonary games collection. Oh. Oh. That's so disheartening. Okay. Yeah. Arena Duels Night Dismemberment. Is this that freaking realistic dueling game that people have been playing a lot recently, where it's like one of those games where you like slice the dude's neck and they like actually choke to death on their own blood, like one of those like upsettingly realistic Is that VR game? Oh, it could be something sorcery. Here, let me try a few. Sorry, I was wiping something. Really? Blade. Mountain Blade. Sword and something. Sword and... Huh. Sword, broken sword, demon sword, mountain blade. Really? It's just... Oh. I guess... I don't know, mountain blade. Sword grip, brutal hits, close combat, blade control. Okay. I know what game this is, I just don't know what it's called. I actually, like, I know what game this is, but I don't know what it's called. Heavy weapon, slow movement, manual attacks, yeah, timing attack. Yeah, you literally, like, clumsy movement, medieval combat, ragdoll physics. Oh, man. Realistic damage, unpolished style, directional swing, skill-based combat. Training simulator, experimental gameplay, physics-based... Yeah, Half sword! Yeah, this... Yep, it is half sword. Like, look. This freaking game. I do sometimes wonder if people have a problem. Hey, Commenthra. I hope you're doing good, Commenthra. It's good to see you. It's for Drawn Butts. Should just play Hellish Court. Hellish Court is also a pretty realistic sword fighting game. Tuber slop game. I would call it realism slop. I didn't even see it in the list you were when you typed sword. Oh, you're right. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. Let's get... you know... Ace Attorney. I've been thinking about Ace Attorney all day today. Okay. It is not a third person or a side view game. It is single player and something else, and it is not point and click. It's not a puzzle. It's not a visual novel. It's not a simulator. It's not comedy, and it's not mystery. Okay. No, it's got the gang beast type of movement. It's supposed to be her so funny. Oh yeah. I always see people doing YouTube shorts of that game where they like put away their weapon and they just begin punching the shit out of their enemy and go like, nuh-uh, you weren't gonna get me. You weren't gonna get me. It's just like it's just like I don't know. It's just so goofy. I don't know. It's newer than 2009 though. I don't know. Halo Reach. No, that's too recent. I mean too close. Halo 5. No, it is single player, multiplayer, and co-op though. It is not first person. So it's not first, not third, not side view. Let's try isometric. Baldur's Gate 3. It is an isometric game. It is newer than 2023. It is it's probably a PC game. Okay. Isometric fantasy game. Isometric fantasy game. Wasn't Final Fantasy Tactics remade recently? No. Path of Exile. 2. It is a role-playing hack and slash beat 'em up adventure game. Diablo 4. It is by Grimlore Games. Grimlore Games. Let's see what they've made. Grimlore Games. About Us, projects. They have made Titan Quest 2. They also made Spellforce Reforced. What kind of projects you got going on? Titan Quest, Spellforce. Okay, I've never heard of any of these. So let's just try, I don't know, Titan Quest. These sound like fake game names. Okay, I guess it's Titan Quest 2. These don't sound real, I'll be very honest with you.
Hello and welcome to our early access gameplay preview of Titan Quest 2. I'm Balin Martin, lead systems designer at Grimlore Games. In this video, we will be taking a look at what you can expect in our initial release. Titan Quest 2's handcrafted world is semi-open, allowing you to explore in any direction you choose within.
So okay, so it's just trying to be like a Diablo kind of game.
And high
Yeah, it kind of is just Diablo. It looks like.
are still conscious.
Okay, neat then. Neat. I respect it. Tomorrow is the new Outlast Trials update. I can't wait for man-made horror that I can understand. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. Oh wow, Diablo. I just respect anyone that makes their game. Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. Fair. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Warframe update 2. Shoot, dude, you're right. Oh, I need to stream that this Monday. Yeah, okay. This Monday we're doing Warframe. We're pushing to get Folly in Warframe. Okay. Frothing for BBW frame. Yeah. 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 Okay. Anyways, so with that, let's get to our art. Let's see. Okay, guys, let me show you my reference sheet. It is just about done, but I wanted to go over the details with you guys. So, if I just transition to this. Awesome. Okay. So, this is how everything's looking so far. I also made a version where the jacket is transparent so people can see the important detail, like my tail sticking out there. So just, you know, I thought that'd be pretty helpful for a reference sheet like this. So yeah. Yeah. But I, you know, just added a bunch of details. I added... So I want to see what you guys think and what you think it should be changed, or you know, if anything you think is missing that should be included. Let me change the music real quick. What kind of music can we? No. You know what? Let's actually go back to here. Okay, so guys, God, the big neutrals tag is genius. I'm really happy you think so. Unfortunately, I have no idea what to do for my regular safe work tag. I just put draw in newt, but I don't know if you guys can think of another pun relating to like Newt or MrNeutral that can pun with like art or something. Warframe update right after I get the brick frame Hildryn Prime, now I can get chubby frame Folly. Exactly. But I've included, I am male, I am 5'10", I am a dog and human, I am in my mid-20s, I am Asian, and I got O+ blood type. You're a guy? I'm gonna kick your butt. My VTuber tag is a dog and glasses. I was wondering if you guys would like it better if it was the dog face, or if I did the picture of the dog on the leash. But I think the dog face is a bit more, like, cute, you know? Let's take a believe you're an inch taller than me. This is bullshit. Haha. Get picked up, nerd. Thinking about it, I think the dog face is a cuter one than the dog on the leash. Here, let me pull up both emotes so you guys know what I'm talking about. Dog emoji. So we are contending between this emoji and this emoji. So what do you guys think? Which dog would you prefer? Dog face or face emoji? Yeah. Yeah, I like the face better. I think so too. I like normal dog. He looked fun. Yeah. Okay, cool. Then we will stick with that. So my tag will be dog and glasses. I did look, and I do believe that no other VTuber has this combination of tags. Luckily. Let me make sure though. Let me actually like look on Twitter. Wait, actually, can one of you guys look? Because I don't know if it's going to bias the tag towards me since it's my own thing. So here is... So can somebody please copy and paste this and look on Twitter and see if there's any like VTuber that also has this combination of tags? I would really appreciate it if you guys help me with that. This is something I don't have like an alt account or anything, so I can't really check this. I humbly wait for your guys' results. I will also hydrate. Just getting you so far? Not seeing many that use just dog and glasses. Okay. Okay, cool. I got you. Okay, awesome. Okay, then I will stick with dog and glasses. I think that's a really good one. Okay, my NSFW tag will be big neutrals. I'm very happy with that. I'm going to spell neutral like N-O-O-T because the regular spelling with N-E-U-T might get like into like fighting game territory where people will be like, whoa, check out my big neutrals in my combo. Can you imagine like somebody looking up like fighting game terms and then finding like like fucking NSFW art of me? Yeah, I'm gonna spell like neutrals like this. But do you guys have any suggestions for what a general tag for me would be? So essentially, like, if you want to look up clips and safe for work art of me, or post clips or safe for work art, people would post it under this hashtag. What do you guys have any suggestions for that? I got drawn newt. I don't know. There's one other person I see that uses those two, but inverse, and they're not a streamer as far as I can tell. Okay, cool. Sounds good. I think that's good enough for me. Well, big neutrals. I mean, there's that lady who plays piano in her bikini. I guess you could show off fighting games too. Donk sidekick? Totally nude porn. Totally nude porn? No, but then people are just gonna think it's porn of me. I don't know, it could be like content, like newt tent or something. Foolish of them. Newtivity? Like creativity newt? I don't know, dude. I'm kind of stuck. Hi, Bri Guy. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic, Bri Guy. I am finalizing the details on my VTuber reference sheet. and I'm trying to figure out a general tag for myself, and I'm having big problems. Big problems trying to figure out what to put it as. What the heck? Why did Automod hold that message? Does Automod... So, guys, you need to see this. Bull typed hashtag donk draws, and Automod thought that was like a slur or something. That is hilarious. They hate me. Donk draws. Oh, but then it's fine with Dartrusa. You got ass Frenched, and that got held by Automod. Hi, Fraser. It's good to see you, Fraser. Oh, King. Oh, it's if it's lowercase. All lowercase donk draws is held by the Automod. That's hilarious. Why? It's good to see you, Fraser. I hope you're doing good. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Fallon Bro, by the way, for the 10 stream streak. I'm so happy to have you. Donk draws? You know, maybe donk draws would be good. The fact that Jeff Bezos himself has rejected it makes me want donk draws. Automod is my biggest hater. I kinda like donk draws. It would... I'm sure people would be fine with posting clips under the hashtag donk draws, right? We could do like donk tent. Wait, no, wait, no. No, I don't know if that would work. Yeah, I'm just gonna move on. Donk draws. Create donk. How do you guys feel about donk draws? What do you guys think about donk draws? Flint Sculpt and a subtopic tag, MrNeutral Pussy. Flint Sculpt, I appreciate that very much. I would never use that, but that is funny as hell. That is really funny. Also, hi Flint Sculpt. I hope you're doing really good. MrNeutral Poussey is so good. Hello, Mr. Newt. Hello, Flint Sculpt. It's so good to see you. I think we might have to go with donk draws. Unless it could be like, I don't know, like donking around. Or... Make donk. Yeah, okay. I think donk draws is a good replacement for drawn newt. Donk draws definitely rolls off the tongue more. Donk draws. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Alright, guys. So, send newts. We're doing send newts. We are doing send newts. Tasteful newts? Okay. Oh my god. Donka deals, no scam, and no lying. Oh my god, okay. I am between tasteful newts and send newts. Okay. real name. No gimmicks. Send nudes is short and sweet. Yeah, that's true. Tasteful nudes. Okay. Well, Minka. Okay, so Minka Stella, for example, her hashtag for like NSW art is like Castellart R18, which is pretty long, you know. So I think it doesn't necessarily need to be that short. I think it's just like what is more memorable, you know. Is risky having art in the title? Bots love that shit. Tasteful nudes is good, but easy to misspell. That's fair. That's fair. That's a good point. That is a really good point. Okay. Okay. I will keep donk draws and tasteful nudes for some separate thing. But I think send nudes. I think send nudes is like incredible. I'm so happy that I didn't finish this before stream now. I am genuinely so happy. Because my goal today was to like finish this before stream and then showcase it to you guys. But I am loving asking you guys for suggestions. This is like significantly more interesting. Okay, cool. Send nudes is why couldn't I think about that? Why couldn't I think of that? That's so good. That is so good. Oh my god. Okay. Is there any info that... Can you please reduce your height to make me less of a magnet? Have you considered that I'm simply just kind of tall and not that you're short? I am just a tall boy. I remember like learning that I was taller than most of the people that I talked to. I love when people build up their image of me that I'm like a small femboy or something, and then they learn that I am taller than them. I think that is one of the funniest developments in any friendship that I make. It happens every time. It happens every single time. The only times I've ever felt normal height was Ireland and Japan. Can I ask how tall you are, Fraser? It's fucked up. Why are you like this? Change it. 5'8"? That is not that short. It is 2 inches. It is 2 inches, Fraser. 5'10" tall, 4'10" at the hips. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jamie, clip nude saying it is too... No, don't do that. Do not do that. Am I missing any information that you guys would find pertinent for this type of thing? Imagine that you want to learn more about me, or imagine you want to draw me. Is there any information here that I'm missing? Like, quick info. I have my gender, I have my height, I have my race, dog and human. I have my age, I have my ethnicity, and I have my blood type. Am I missing anything? Also, I should maybe put my ethnicity in front of my race rather than have them split up. Hold on. We love our short kings, exactly. There you go. Social security number? No. 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 Anything else? Oh god, what am I missing? Just jumble them so it says 20 Asians, human, O plus dog. No. I think that would be counterproductive, Fraser, my friend. Grip strength? What do you mean? What would you gain from my grip strength, like, ever? Let me worry about that. Oh my god. No. Overruled. Anything else? I was considering my 3 measurements, but I kind of realized I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to take those. And also, I don't think my real life hip size is going to match up with my VTuber hip size. Yeah, what do you bench? What peptides are you on? What obnoxious gym habits are core parts of your identity? Hips, hips, hips. It's all hips. Oh, man. I was actually going to joke that I should add how much I can bench. For the record, I think I think at my peak, I cap it at like 50 to 75 pounds, which I don't think is that much. I think I can bench like 50. Maybe. Nothing that high is what I'm trying to say. Park, bus, some library. Bro, that's just the bar weight, yes. Exactly, Tartusa. Exactly. Then again, I haven't been to the gym in a while, so I might also just be forgetting how much I can do. I genuinely remember like consistently putting on 25s and then maybe like 10s on top of those. So I don't know. I don't know. All my exercises is moving claw machines recently. I mean, that'll do it, honestly. I've been moving boxes around for helping my mom out. I think that's been qualifying. I've also been getting a lot of muscle fighting this damn allergy. This allergy is really strong. I'm gonna fight it. Okay, so I think that's everything then. I think that should be everything. I got my little phrase here. I got Amnut. I love big robots and drawing things not conducive to workplace safety. I got my lore, what little lore I have. I have Donk's lore, what little lore Donk has. How many milliliters? What do you mean, how many milliliters? What do you mean, how many milliliters? Let me worry about that. You heard it. Man, some freaks in chat. However could that have happened? Look, listen, Fraser. Considered, but overruled. Next suggestion. I was considering, so on this right side, I'll put down 15. I was considering putting down like little notes about my personality, but I'm a pessimist who tries to be optimist, or like I'm an ambivert. But I'm wondering if you guys would like those details, or if I should do little like cute sketches of me in this empty space over here. I also have paw prints on the soles of my shoes. I hope that doesn't feel like I'm like copying Mint Costello or something, because I know she's got that, but I don't think it's that big a deal. I think I mentioned it to some of my own oomfies earlier, and I think that's like general enough to like not be, it's not uncommon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I figure it should be fine. I'm just that awkward straight friend sitting back as everyone jokes about Chase. I think the text is a good addition. Okay, so you prefer the text over like little chibi drawings. I think I kind of feel that way. Yeah, I think like little notes about my personality or like my quirks. But you know what, guys? Okay, actually. Okay, this is going to sound very Gen Z. What if I took an IQ test on stream, and so I could put my IQ on my reference sheet? And what if I also took the personality, like the INFJ, you know, like the 4-letter personality test on stream to see what personality type I am? Okay, do it. All right. I think that would be a lot of fun. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I hope the IQ tests aren't boring as hell. Do it. Okay. Let's do it. Let me find a good personality test and a good IQ test. You need your MBTI and then your Harry Potter house and also which boy in Twilight you prefer. Okay. I will do the MBTI test. Then your phrenology ranking. Your phrenology ranking. Oh my god. Okay, I think doing IQ and MBTI would be good enough. Minus 67 newt IQ, that's my prediction. Okay, let's see. Okay. Man, reading people's about me on dating sites is fucking exhausting. Oh yeah, I bet, dude. I bet. Also, your Mog power level, your sub 8 male or whatever. Oh yeah. You are a smegma male. Learn the new level above alpha male. Dunk's IQ is 1 quintillion or something times 2. Okay. Uh-oh, you dimmed me while Mars was in retrograde and Aquarius is rising. Yogurt male. Uh-oh, you're a Plimbo male. Okay, I found this on 123 test. Okay. You know, let's try these. Let's try these. I am a cool male. Cool male. Is that like a flavor to put on tortilla chips? Cool male dressing. Alrighty. I just found a random IQ test. Dogma male. Dogma male is really good. Okay, let's just do this random IQ test. I kind of want to get a measure. Which answer expresses the meaning of the specified word best? Reassuring would be comforting. Which number logically follows this series? 4, 6, 9, 6, 14, 6. So that's plus 5, so that'd be 19. Which figures in the bottom row should be logically in the spot of the question mark in the top row? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 2. Okay, so that'd be 1. And then 0 pluses. And then 3 stars. You should do... Oh, check DMs? Okay, sounds good. You should do one of those which Warframe are you tests? Oh, that would be fun. Moment this is posted, I'm snagging this for future ideas. Sure thing, Javelin. What kind of ideas? 6, 7. That's the number these days. I'm gonna destroy you, Command Throw. Don't pog at that. Yogurt. 15 signs you're a yogurt male. You guys need to see this image. 15 signs you're a yogurt male. Super rare, is it better than alpha? He's eating yogurt. Fuck, that's really funny. Oh my good lord, dude. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Give me a second. Hell yeah. Okay, back to it. Am I allowed to talk about such ideas on Twitch? I guess that's up for you to decide. Is it better than alpha? Okay. So seeing these, it either adds and subtracts. Oh, I'm timed on this. It adds and subtracts. So this would go back down to 1. So 1 heart, 0 pluses, and then it would go back down to 3 stars. Which conclusion follows the statements with absolute certainty? Wait, follow the statement with absolute certainty. None of the stamp collectors is an architect. All of the drones are stamp collectors. Okay. None of the stamp collectors is an architect. All of the drones are stamp collectors. So that would mean that none of the drones, no drone is an architect. Architects are not drones. No, that's not it. Stamp collectors are drones. No, that doesn't work either. Some drones are architects. No, that doesn't work either. What? All stamp collectors are architects. No, none of the stamp collectors is an architect, so no. Architects are not drones. But you can't say that because that's not for certain. Some architects can be drones, it's just that these drones that are stamp collectors are not architects. No stamp collectors are drones. No, because none of the drones... I mean, all of the drones are stamp collectors. Some drones are architects. All the drones are stamp collectors. None of the stamp collectors is an architect. That's... weird. Okay, I'll just say that architects are not drones. Oh, hey, I did this before. 7, 4, 1... Okay. So the 1 would become a platform to 4, and then 7 would touch this, and then it would be... Yeah, so it would be this one. Yeah. What is the correct answer to the following problem? It's worded weird, but 2. Yeah. Tom has a new set of golf clubs. Using a club 8, the ball travels an average distance of 100 meters. Using a club 7, the ball travels an average distance of 108 meters. Using club 6, the ball travels an average distance of 114. How far will the ball go if Tom uses club 5? Okay. So, every grade that he goes down, it goes up by... So here's 8. So this is... So that's 8 more meters. This one is 7 more meters, so next time it would be 6, so 120. Which answer expresses the meaning opposite of the word specified? Tough. Tender. Which words can logically replace the question mark? Water is to a pipe as blank is to a wire. Electricity. This is a little too easy. I don't know if this is going to be indicative of my IQ. Which of the meanings is best fitting for the specified word? Displeasure. Best fitting. Displeasure. I guess it would either be discord or... I would say discord. Which below best figures... which of the below figures can be composed of the loose parts? Oh, okay. Well, this one doesn't work because that's 5 pieces. I think it'd be this one. Yeah, this one isn't even the same shapes. This one. Okay, cool. Let me see. Let me catch up on chat. Listen, all I'm saying is it's going to lewd, intense, and a bed couch counter if we destroy the process. If you consent, that is. I do consent, Javelin. Thank you. Thank you for asking, and I'm okay with that. Best of luck. My IQ score is 105 and between 105 and 120. I don't think this is really conducive of my actual IQ. I just don't think that test was that hard. I feel like IQ tests are supposed to be a bit harder than this. Where'd you even find the test? I literally looked up IQ test and it was the first thing that came up. And it is a free test compared to... Test kind of sucked, to be honest. It did kind of suck. Alright, give me a moment. Give me a moment. It was a fun test to take, but... Wow, so smart. No, that's not what I'm trying to say. There's the Mensa IQ challenge. But I don't think that's... Would that be indicative? I honestly don't know. My silly gasm bit was good. Oh, silly gasm is when you nut but giggle during. I don't even know what a silly gasm is. I completely missed that message. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Command Throw. It was maybe a little bit deserved though. Excuse me. I don't know. The only one that I'm kind of seeing is interesting is the Mensa IQ, but I don't know. Yeah, I think putting my IQ on there is gonna look a little vain. Okay, let's just do the 16 personality test then. Boop. Ah, sorry, I moved my face tracking. There's a word that's similar looking to silly gasm. Oh, I see. Okay. So I think this test is actually going to be a bit better because this is more of a test that you take online rather than an IQ test is something that you'd probably have to go take in person. Okay, so the 16 personalities. You regularly make new friends. Yeah, I would say so. Complex and novel ideas excite you more than simple and straightforward ones. No, I like simple ideas. I'm going to bed. Good luck with your IQ testing. I'm not IQ testing. I'm personality testing. Oh, have a good night. Have a good night, Command Throw. I hope you're doing good. Please have a good rest. No culling for Newt. Take it easy. Thank you for being here, Command Throw. You usually feel more persuaded by what resonates emotionally with you than factual arguments. I'm completely neutral on this. I'm dictated by both facts and my emotions. Your living and working spaces are clean and organized. No. Well, they're cleaner than others, but I can be a little bit messy still sometimes. A little bit disagree. You usually stay calm even under a lot of pressure. I would like to say I try. You find the idea of networking and promoting yourself strangers very daunting. No, I love networking with people. I love getting to know people. You prioritize and plan tasks effectively, often completing them well before the deadline. No, I try, but I'm a bit of a procrastinator. Hi, Big Neutral. Hey, Peachy. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. I procrastinate a little bit. But I do plan, so a little bit agree. People's stories and emotions speak louder to you than numbers or data. Yes, yeah, if I'm told a person's story, I listen to that more than, like, the statistics of, like, their nation, for example. So, yeah. You like to use organizing tools like schedules and lists, yes. Yes, a little bit too much. Even a small mistake can cause you to doubt your overall abilities and knowledge, yes. You feel comfortable just walking up to someone you find interesting and striking a conversation. Not normally, but I'm trying to get better at it. You are not too interested in discussions about various interpretations of creative works. I mean, for me, the only interpretation that really matters is my own, but I am a little bit interested in hearing what people have to say, so I slightly disagree. You prioritize facts over people's feelings when determining a course of action. No, I almost always prioritize people's feelings. You often allow the day to unfold without any schedule at all. No, I often think about what I need to get done. You really worry about whether you make a good impression on people you meet. No, I worry all the time about my impression that I leave on people. You enjoy participating in team-based activities. Kinda? Yeah. Yeah. You enjoy experimenting with new and untested approaches. Yeah, I would say so. You prioritize being sensitive over being completely honest. Yeah. I would like to be more honest. I would like to be more honest, but I still am a bit sensitive. But I want to be more open. So I'm going to just be neutral in that. You actively seek out new experiences and knowledge areas to explore. Yes, I love that. You're prone to worrying about things that will take a turn for the worse. Yes. You enjoy solitary hobbies or activities more than group ones. Yeah, I draw. That's sort of the solitary activity. You cannot imagine yourself writing... Wait, can I change these after? Oh yeah, I can. You cannot imagine yourself writing fictional stories for a living. That is all I think about. That is all I think about. You favor efficiency in decisions, even if it means disregarding some emotional aspects. Yeah. I'm trying to, actually, yeah. I'm trying to become more efficient about that. You prefer to do your chores before allowing yourself to relax. Yes, I need to get everything out of the way. In disagreements, you prioritize proving your point over preserving the feeling of others. No, I still try to think about how other people feel about something. Like, I mean, if somebody likes Call of Duty, then, like, I hate Call of Duty. But it's like, if they like it, then I would maybe want to restrain myself from shitting on Call of Duty, and I'll be like, yeah, I get it. Like, you like Call of Duty, it's cool. So, yeah. You usually wait for others to introduce themselves first at social gatherings. Yeah, a little bit. No, you just threaten to kick their butt. No, I threaten to kick their butt if they're like, Call of Duty is the best game ever. Then I will threaten to kick their butt. Your mood can change very quickly. Yes, it can. You're not easily swayed by emotional arguments. No, I'm very swayed by emotional arguments. You'll often end up doing things at the last possible moment, sometimes. Sometimes. A few times. You enjoy debating ethical dilemmas. I don't really enjoy debating. You usually prefer to be around others rather than on your own. I do get lonely. Yeah. A little bit. You become bored or lose interest when the discussion gets highly theoretical. No, I like theoretical conversations, I guess. Like, if somebody would ask me, like, dude, what if... Yeah, no, I like theoretical conversations. When facts and feelings conflict, you usually find yourself following your heart. Yeah, I would say so. You find it challenging to maintain a consistent work or study schedule. Yes. Well, for art, I can always lock in for art, but for studying, that's hard. You rarely second guess the choices that you've made. No, I always second guess them. I'm getting better at that, but I generally second guess them. Your friends would describe you as lively and outgoing. No. I don't think my friends would describe me as that. At least, okay, if I were, like, my IRL friends, I don't think they would describe me as that. I think my online friends would maybe have a chance to. Yeah. Dude, what if you woke up tomorrow and everything was 2% more red? I would lose my mind. You're drawn to various forms of creative expression, such as... Yes. Usually base your choice on objective facts rather than emotional impressions. No, I think a lot about emotional impressions. You like to have a to-do list for each day, yes. You rarely feel insecure. No, I feel insecure at all times. You avoid making phone calls, yes. I hate making phone calls. You enjoy exploring unfamiliar ideas and viewpoints. Yeah, I would say so. Dude, what if you woke up tomorrow and everything was 2% more blue? Oh, hell yeah. I think I'd prefer everything to be slightly more red than slightly more blue. You can easily connect with people you have just met, yes. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track as soon as possible, yes. You're still bothered by mistakes that you made a long time ago, yes. Yes. You are not too interested in discussing theories on what the world could look like in the future. No, I'm kind of interested in that. Yeah, no, I'm quite interested in that. Your emotions control you more than you control them. Yes. When making decisions, you focus more on how the affected people might feel than on what is most logical or efficient. I definitely feel like I would consider what happened to my music? I just realized. Hold on. Sorry about that. Let's do this. Did not realize it was just silent for a bit. I think I try to focus on how people might feel. And this is the last page. Your personal work style is closer to a spontaneous burst of energy than organized and consistent efforts. Yes. I get big bursts of energy when I draw, and I get exhausted a little bit easily. That's why I always pull up Enrichment and look at Mecha stuff, because that's me recharging my battery. Dude, you have to let the accident in Argentina go. That was back in 1973, man. I can't, dude. Bro was just so caked up. He was so fucking caked up. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it will take them to feel disappointed. Oh, yeah. Yes. You would love a job that requires you to work alone most of the time. No, I would like working with other people. You believe that pondering abstract philosophical questions is a waste of time. No, I think abstract philosophical questions is an important thing to think about. You feel more drawn to busy, bustling atmospheres than quiet, intimate places. No, I like both. If a decision feels right to you, you often act on it without needing further proof. No, I would like proof. Well, you'd have to work hard to disappoint me. The way you phrase that, Darchus. The way you phrase I don't like how you phrase that. Oh, no, this is the last page. You often feel overwhelmed. Yeah, but I'm trying to get better about that. You complete things methodically without skipping over any steps. I sometimes skip steps. You prefer tasks that require you to come up with creative solutions rather than follow concrete steps. I much prefer a creative solution. You're more likely to rely on emotional intuition than logical reasoning when making a choice. I feel like they've asked this like 3 times. I don't rely on my emotional intuition, though. I don't think my intuition emotionally is really good. So, I don't know, neutral. They want to be really sure. You struggle with deadlines. If I have a deadline, I don't struggle with that. You feel confident that things will work out for you. A little bit. I try. I don't want to be a protagonist. I don't want to be a protagonist. What does that mean? Protag spotted? No. No, I don't want to be a protagonist. An ENFJ. As an ENFJ. Copy blend charisma, empathy, idealism, sets you apart from the crowd, natural ability to inspire others and lead others, matched by your deep-seated desire to make positive impact on the world around you. Uncanny knack for understanding people's emotions and motivations, often sensing what others need before they even realize it themselves. Communication allows you to articulate your visionary ideas with passion and conviction, drawing others into your orbit and motivating them to join your cause. Thrive on meaningful connections. I do believe connections is important. Having a remarkable talent, bring out the best in those around you. However, your idealistic nature can sometimes set you up for disappointment when reality falls short of your lofty expectations. Fair, I guess. Do you have a skill tree or perks or inventory? That's so dorky. That's such a dorky joke. That's very funny. I am slightly more extroverted than introverted. I am intuitive rather than observant. Imaginative, open-minded. More feeling than thinking. I judge more than I prospect. As in, you're likely organized, decisive, thorough. I guess so. And then I'm a bit more turbulent than I am assertive. Yeah, that's fair. I guess this is honestly a pretty good test. Honestly. Wait a minute! I've been having a deja vu this entire time. They had me take this test in school. In high school. Holy shit. This exact test on this website. They had me take this in school. I no wonder. I was like, why does this all feel like deja vu? I took this before. Wow. It's crazy. Okay. Yeah, the Migs Briar. Yeah, the Migs Briar! You're right. Literally. Alright. Well, I guess I'm an ENFJ. Yeah, I've taken this before. I can't recall what I got. Myers-Briggs? No, I thought it was the Myers-Briggs? I guess it's the Myers-Briggs. Yeah, Myers-Briggs sounds a bit also correct. Okay, well, ENFJ. ENFJ is... I think that's different from what I got before. I think because I was more introverted before, I think it was like... I think I got INFJ. Oh, because I was more introverted. Dude, can I have Doodle of Hildren throwing me through a table? Got bored, I need to spend my donk coin on something? That's a bit too complicated for the donk coin Doodle. Okay, well, I'll just put right here. Where did I put this? ENFJ. That does not look like a J, but I will trust people to imagine that it is. Backwards L, it does look like a backwards L. Okay. I think the last thing to consider is just to add bits of text to point out the details of my design. You add your favorite color to the character sheet, and maybe favorite letter. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, why not, right? I'll add my favorite color. Yeah, okay. ENFL, Evil Newt Fanboy Lover. Fair. Fair. Why does this look like this? There you go. That was bothering me this entire time. Okay. Duplicate, put this underneath. Okay. Favorite color is purple. Favorite letter. I'll put favorite number. I'll just put favorite color. I think that's like the only colors. Purple and brown, actually. Purple, brown. Oh, you know what? My color palette. My color palette. That's a huge one that I need. I need to put my color palette on here. Okay, so my color palette, let's see. Okay, let's do this. Boop. So we'll put it in little circles. Alrighty. Thank goodness I remembered. Color palette on a character sheet is like so important. Oh my goodness. Okay, and let's do my skin. Boop. Let's see. Let's do the fur. fur and the jacket. Jacket and then fur. All right. The black on my clothing. Wait, hold on. Sweater. There you go. And I think finally I just need to get the copper, pink, and purple. Copper, purple, and pink. Boop. And then another one. Purple. And pink. Woohoo! I like the radial transparency effect. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I didn't mean that disappointment comment to come off weird. Sorry about that. Wait, what? Disappointment? Wait, what? Oh, no, not at all. I didn't think it was weird at all. I thought the phrasing was suggestive. I thought you said that like you'd have to do a lot to disappoint me. Like that, I thought that you were saying it like that. I didn't know if you were being earnest. Like you'd have to do a lot to disappoint me, or if you were saying like you'd have to do a lot. Like you know. Wait, were you being earnest, Artusa? Were you being genuine? I thought you were doing a bit. I couldn't tell through text. I was being earnest. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Tartusa. Thank you. I appreciate that then, Tartusa. That does mean a lot. I do always get like scared that I could disappoint a friend or something. It always weighs on my mind. So that does mean a lot to me. Thank you, Tartusa. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I thought you were doing like a joke or something. I thought I read that in a way different way than you intended. Thank you for clarifying. That means the world to me. That genuinely means the world to me. I appreciate you so much, Dartusa. Please remove it from your mind how I thought that was read. Please don't dwell on that. No, yeah, sincerity is not my strong point, so I seldom do. No, not that. I just meant like it was just my interpretation of it. It was definitely not you. It was just like the way I looked at it. I don't know. I think my pervert brain activated. Right, gold on my glasses. Be more mentally ill reminder? What do you even want me to do? What do you even want me to do? What do you want me to be more mentally ill about? Want to be more mentally ill, of course. Just be more mentally ill. Talk about how Gundams move like humans or something. Oh my god. No, not this talk again. No. Oh yeah, you weren't there last night. We were talking about it last night because I brought it up in call. Go to the doctors. Okay. There has been discourse on the internet where people have been saying that they don't like when mecha emote like humans. They don't like when a mecha emote like humans. Like there's scenes in like Gundam where like a Galgoo does a peace sign, or when two mobile suits like fist bump each other. There is an argument by realists that if you're piloting a vehicle, you wouldn't be doing movements in the vehicle to mimic a human person like at moving. You would emote with your human body, but then everything else would just be like, you know, you communicating through your radio. You wouldn't move your hands and your head to emote, you know, to emote like that. To that, I say that's bullshit on two counts. On one count, it is simply really cool. I think a mecha moving like a human is like so interesting. I think it gives the mecha so much personality, and in my opinion is that mecha are an extent of the character's personality, whoever's piloting it. So I think that's just the mecha fulfilling its purpose from a meta standpoint. In a realism standpoint, jet fighters wiggle their tail flaps in order to, you know, to mimic movements. When you are like, you see like people piloting like cranes or like, I don't know, like tanks or vehicles, they'll always do little things that like mimic body language, you know, like I don't know, people with those fold up, you know, car blinkers. Like you cannot lie to me and say that that person has never had them fold up and down as though the car is like blinking. Yeah, like waving. Like, yeah, plane pilots, they move their flaps up and down to mimic waving. Exactly. Like, when you play a video game, for example, a lot of people, I know for a fact, unconsciously move their head up and down in like an FPS to mimic them talking. Or like, you know, teabagging in a video game. Like, people who play video games have definitely moved their character in a way that mimics human like body language. So you're telling me that if you, keeping that in mind, were piloting a big robot that has movements that mimic your body, and you're piloting it in such a way that's supposed to mimic your body movements but on a larger scale, you would definitely emote. You would definitely emote. Are you kidding me? Who wouldn't? It's just, it all stems from this prevailing thought that mecha are just large tanks, rather than something that's to be controlled to move like a human. Mecha are meant to be controlled and move like humans. That's the point. That's why they're human-shaped. So if you're to be controlling something shaped like a human, you would even unconsciously emote in it like a human. It just makes sense to me. Actually, I would have an efficient system to communicate and... Exactly, oh. People who consume media on, like, a foundation of, like, harsh realism are some of the most exhausting, like, obnoxious people ever. Ugh. People say that shake hands instead of high-fiving. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, but that's where I stand on that. And I will, that's where I stand on that. I shan't add any more to that, because I will just begin rambling even more. I feel like I rambled about this even more than I should have. Okay, that's my color palette. Okay, final order. No egg? There's an egg. You just can't see it. Yeah, they'll accept the unreal. Yeah, yet they'll accept the unrealism of Mecha. Yeah, like anything. I really do think that people who crave realism, like who love realism media, just really enjoy. Like they fantasize about things like the grunt fantasy. Like, oh man, I wish I could be a foot soldier in a war, and stuff. You know, like I wish I could fight and like kill for a living, but I'm just gonna. I can't, so I'm just gonna channel that into the fictional media that I like. That's kind of how I view them, which is an extreme view, don't get me wrong. That's a very extreme view on my part. But I do sometimes think that people just, like, those people can be just like that sometimes. I would have enlisted her, yes. Yes. That is how I feel about those kinds of people who watch media and take it like that. Hi, RJ. I hope you're doing great, RJ. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for coming by. Mobile suits in particular for encrypted comms can initiate like a hand on the shoulder or communication go through. Also cases of hand signals, hand signs or signals for when you need radio silence during operation. There are benefits to body language emulation to machines we build, plus just having fun. Exactly. People are going to do that. People are going to emote in a robot. Like, there are going to be situations where you'll need to do that. It's just, yeah. Chillin'? Hell yeah, RJ. Good to have you. I have just come off of being very mentally ill about stuff. But I'm going back to working on my reference sheet. Let me take a sip. I spoke a lot just now. Okay. So, final order of business on the character sheet is to just add little captions to point out things about my character design, little traits and stuff. Military purists are in existence. Eyesores, kind of, yeah. Me flossing on the mecha haters and my big robot I love and loves me. Real. I'm sure Feller loves me, even though he isn't sentient. Okay. Oh, okay. You know what? So glasses, of course. Let me point out my ahoge. If there's anything that you guys think I should point out, so okay. Let me point out my ahoge, and then let me see what you guys think I should add to this. So let me. Glasses. Okay. Constant bedhead. Oh, okay. Also, I think this should be smaller. I should lower these all down to like 8. Okay. What font is that, by the way? It is a font I found online. It is a recreation of the Ace Combat 4 font from the game Ace Combat 4. So it is simply Aces of... Excuse me. Oh my goodness. It is simply called Aces 04. Yeah, it's awesome. It's kind of my go-to font because look, it's just so Y2K. It's so Y2K. It kind of fits my aesthetic so perfectly. Oh, you know what? For extra style, there was another thing I wanted to add just overall. I wanted to add a white rectangle. Slightly larger. Hold on. Here we go. Something about this size. There you go. And then I will have it glow. There you go. Heck yeah. Alright. And Favorite color, favorite color. Okay, I put a lot of... There you go. And I will move these a little bit to the left. These will look a little bit hard to see at first, but I'm going to put a background to them that'll make them a little bit easier to make out. Okay, so I will simply go over the details, and I want you guys to let me know if there's any other one worth pointing out. So I have a constant bedhead ahoge, glasses always. I'm going to underline this one. Glasses always. I got little dog paw eyes. So let me actually put these two closer together. Yeah, my eyes are shaped like dog paws. I have sharp canines, sharp lower canines, sharp lower canines. Went with the updated hairstyle, very nice. Oh yeah, I'm thinking of sticking with it. Yeah. Let me see. I have my artist glove on right here. I have asymmetrical socks, so one is a puffy sock and one is a thigh high. Boop. I don't know what kind of sharp canines and a sharp canine. Very true, Flint Skull. I don't know what kind of shoes these are. If anyone knows what kind of shoes these are, please let me know, because I have no idea what these are called. Like with the really high like ankle like, you know, thing, and then the really big flap. High tops? Really? High top shoes. Is it really just called high tops? I swear if it's just called high tops. Oh my god, that might be it. That might be it. I think you're right. I think they are called high tops. Kingdom Heart shoes? A little bit, honestly. Got them Kingdom Heart shoes. Shoe naming conventions are usually really on the nose. Got you. The Door to Darkness. No. Okay, let me put that then. Let me put that real quick. Muscular. Oh, here. Boop. High top sneakers. Thank you guys for being with me throughout this creation process. I am constantly just so happy that I am doing this with you guys. It's so much fun. Asymmetrical socks. Oh, let me put a fur-lined jacket. Asymmetrical socks. Fur lined jacket for same color as Newt's fur. Okay. Boop. Ultra purple nail polish. Oh, true. Very true. Let me move this. Why does white hops? Whoops, white hips. Let me put this like here. Okay. And boop. Purple nail polish. Okay, cool. Oh, and also let me make these smaller. Boop. Make sure these are all the right font size. Okay. Constant bedhead. Okay, coming up here. Anytime, friendo? Absolutely. Let's see. Light purple nail polish. God, I'm still wrestling with whether or not I want to line this leather jacket I'm working on. Oh, with that alligator kind of pattern? Or like fur line it? Ooh, dude. I mean... kind of cool. I got black hair with the brown coloration. Oh, beauty mark. Hold on. Mole under left eye. Donk is a little bit too close. Let me move him. There we go. Okay. Okay. Mole under left eye. What else? Like the inside in general. Oh, got you. Actually forgot that in the recent art I drew for you. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't think Kirby me would really need the mole. What does Dunk smell like? I want you to imagine that I always smell like that smell when you walk into a library or a bookstore, like that kind of wooden smell, or like that kind of, you know, tree scent. For Donk, imagine that plus the smell of chocolate milk and a cheeseburger and French fries. Yeah, burger, exactly, King. Moldy? Oh no, not moldy. like trees, like wood. Let me see. Greasy dog. Oh shoot! I should add my pendant. Oh god, where do I even have enough space for that? I could add it here. Bottom right. Good point. Good point. Let me move everything up a little bit. Yeah, this is a great place to do it. All right. So let me. Okay, so okay. And we could just throw in like 4 designs. Okay. So for the pendant, alrighty. So there is a few few designs we can go with, but I'll go with the basic ones. Let me actually look at it right now. Okay. Okay, so one of them has the Irish harp. Okay. Okay. So we got the Irish harp, and it's got a little foot here. Okay, then the other side has got the symbol of Caduceus. Let me see. Let me make sure the music is in copyright. Let's move this to Armored Core music. Why not? Haven't heard this song in a hot ass minute. Oh, really? Oh, nice. It just kind of auto played. Okay. Caduceus has some wings here. And two snakes. Cool. I'm going to crash the Donkcoin economy, then go back. What do you mean? How are you going to crash the Donkcoin economy? And then otherwise, it could just be a dog bone. And sometimes it could just be donk. Dunkcoin printer got off Donk. It was a Christmas gift. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, nice. There we go. And let me copy this over. Copper pendant design varies. Well, actually, niche pendant design varies. Okay. There we go. I am so happy with this reference so far. Okay, nice. So mole under left eye, and now we will add that there is a copper pendant. Leash plus copper pendant. Doing amazing. Sadly, the printer needs a full sleep for it to work, so I'm off now. Also, you're doing amazing work. Thank you, King. Please have a wonderful night, my friend. Let me include that the soft. How do I say that the cloth of the trench coat is like soft and pleasant on the skin? I don't think smooth is the right word. Soft, plush trench coat. Right? Hold on. Adjectives for smooth fabric. Maybe not velvety. Silky, satiny. Sleek, fluid. Also, I need to remember what material trench coat will be made of. Oh, would it be suede? I think it'd be suede. Yeah, I think suede is the right material. Wait, is it? No, wait, no. This might not be it. No, it's not suede. Leather, wool. I think this is wool, actually. Yeah, I think it's just wool. Okay. Okay. Soft plush wool trench coat. Okay, purple nail polish, large butt charm point, permanent bed head, small dog ears, real or fake question mark, messy headband to fight messy headband to fight messy hair. Let me shrink these. Exposed thong. Hip windows and let's see, hip windows exposed thong. A hole for the tail. Stubby tail, very stubby. Fat thighs, parentheses charm point. Muscular calves. High top sneakers. Hip vents, yeah, right. I'll put hip vents. Hip vents. And let me clarify what kind of glasses they are. Glasses always... can vary, but normally half gold bin frames. Okay. Black hair, brown coloration. I think that's everything. Would it be funny if I just put donk 3 times? Like donk and then donk and then donk. Should I do that? Is that annoying? Perfection. Awesome. Keep it? Okay, sounds good. I'll only also include that the skirt is too high. Very short. Too short. Too short skirt. Okay. I think that covers all my bases. I think that covers every important detail, and I think this may be finished. So, let's go over the details. Well, actually, let's just go over this whole thing and proofread it and see if it's good for finalization. So here, let me... 2814 music. I'm feeling chill music for this sort of deal. Okay. So, I am MrNeutral. I am male, 5'10", dog and human, Asian in my mid-20s, O+ blood. Our VTuber tag will be dog and glasses. Our art/clip tag will be send newts. Really good. Our NSFW tag will be a big neutrals. Here's my lore. I guess I'll just read it out loud, proofread it, is as slightly embarrassing as it is. Generally a normal human with fake parentheses, dog ears and tail, who often wanders an endless digital city where only he exists, very lonely. Art is his ultimate love, passionate about mecha, TTRPGs, video games, anime, making friends. Donk is a physical embodiment of newts. We don't really know what Donk is. All that is certain is that Donk is a dumb, friendly, carefree mutt, occasionally can transform into a dumber, goofier newt. And then, our details are, so we have the constant Hoge, we have a black hair with brown coloration, we have glasses that can vary, but normally half gold thin frames, dog paw eyes, sharp lower canines, artist glove, asymmetrical socks, and a fur-lined jacket, same color as a newt's fur. And then we have Donk. We have a mole under the left eye. Oh, you know what? Big lips. Naturally plump lips. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Mole under left eye. Leash plus copper pendant. And I guess I'll also just in this empty space make a note about a sweater dress. Let's see. Soft. What's synonym for soft? Soft synonym. Velvety, I guess. No, I mean, velvet? No. Dim, harsh, quiet, gentle. Moderate, forgiving. I don't know what else to put other than soft. Oh, how about this? I'll just put plush wool trench coat. Okay. And then soft sweater dress. There you go. Ooh, the eyes. I'm gonna find implementing that when I draw it. Oh, thank you so much, Javelin. Oh, whoopsie. I just realized, like, whoops. Soft sweater dress. Okay. Okay, nice. So, okay, back to it. Leash, copper pendant. Plush wool trench coat, purple nail polish. Then here we have permanent bed head. Permanent bed head. Let me add that the trench coat has a hood. With hood. Okay. Permanent bed head. You know what? Also back plus chest window. Back plus chest window. There you go. Okay. We got purple nail polish, white hips, large butt, charm point, donk. We have small dog ears. Are they real or fake? Naturally plump lips, too short skirt, fat thighs, also charm point, muscular calves, high top sneakers, hip vents for an exposed thong, hole for the stubby tail. Favorite colors purple and brown, and then just random notes. Newt is a pessimist who tries to be optimistic. Newt is an ambivert. Newt is a pervert, but sex terrifies him. True. Newt loves revealing outfits, but self-conscious about showing skin. Also true. ENFJ. And then here's the design on the sole, and then the leash pendant designs, which can vary. I think we got everything, guys. What do you think? Does anything seem missing? Should anything be pointed out still? I think that's good. You know, artist glove hides pin callus. There you go. Is that how you spell callus? No, I think there's an O in there. No, that is how you spell callus. Callus with an O is an adjective. Yeah. thong pattern is. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge, 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 huge. Very important. Very, very important. In that case. Striped Shimapan. Striped Shimapan thong. I think Shimapan refers to the pattern. Strap panties. Okay, yeah. Twitch loves hiding calluses and phalluses. True! They do. They do love hiding that. Okay, awesome. Very good one. Very good one, Dartuza. Okay. I think... Oh, eyebrows. Thick eyebrows. Here. Let me move this. This. Constant Hoge. There. Thick eyebrows. Caterpillars live there. Exactly. Exactly. I think that should be everything. Yeah. Do you guys think, for just as an extra thing, should I go through like the effort of doing this thing where I here, like should I do the little style thing where like I do this and then like I kind of point it down like this sort of thing? Would that add to it, or does that seem just kind of annoying? Oh, no. Well, wait, what's up, Bull? What's up? What do you have to say about it, Bull? Any for or against? What do you think? If it was, then it would sort of be like boop. I think it could work if you were to realign a lot of the text to meet like a diagram blueprint kind of thing. Maybe. You could even go the extra mile and have like a little square at the end. What do you guys think? Is it cool or unnecessary? I'm back, Newt. Welcome back, Peach. Good to have you. I think it's clear enough. Okay. It would be a bit of a... It would be a little bit of work and probably unnecessary. Thanks for ref sheet. I got gummies. Nice. Cool, but with so much text it might be a bit messy. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you are definitely right. Okay. I think that should be everything. And if I'm missing anything, I could just repost it. I could always just repost it. So, yeah, it's clear enough? Okay, awesome, awesome. Okay, so with that in mind, let's do this. So, boop. Okay, so if we do this, we duplicate this. Alright, and then we merge it all into one layer. And then... okay, yeah, sure, that should be fine. And then we do this. We change it all to be purple. And then we put it under the text. Boop. And then we blur it just a bit. Alright. We blur it just a bit. And then for these ones here that are a little bit hard to see, what we can do is we will choose the difference layer. Boom. So now, against a light background, they will have a darker border. Wait, is it difference? Exclusion. There we go. But now it's a little bit too subtle. Let's just go through them. Let's just go through them. Let's see. So here's normal. Darken, multiply, color, burn, linear burn, subtract, lighten. Lighten is fine. Screen, color dodge, glow dodge. No, that's too bright. Add glow, overlay, soft light, hard light. Difference is pretty good. I do like difference because it becomes glow around the dark places, and then it becomes drop shadow on the light places. That's a nice look. Vivid light, linear light, pin light, hard mix, exclusion. Do we do exclusion and then difference? Or maybe exclusion and then lighten? Yeah, actually. I think that looks pretty good. I think that looks really good, actually. I think exclusion plus lighten makes it plenty easy to read. Let's just look through the rest of them just a bit more. Exclusion, there's darker color, lighter color, divide, makes it green, I guess. Hue, color, brightness. Yeah, okay, let's do lighten. Okay, lighten and exclusion. Okay, guys, do you think this is easy enough to read? Is it too bright, too glowy? Is it not? Is it, you know, like, does this look fine to you? These areas in front of the bright background? I think it's good. Seems good to me. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay, guys. Oh, goodness. These do not need that, though. Let me... Okay. All right. This should be fine. This should be fine as our feelings quite compeki. Yeah. I'm feeling that too. I'm feeling that too. Let me have this reach the corner. I think that'll look a little better. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, guys. I think I'm done with my official VTuber reference. That's really exciting. That's really exciting. Heck yeah. You know what? Just for extreme certainty, let's look at a resource I often like pulling out. Hirohiko Araki's character profiles that he does for the characters in JoJo. I made one quick one for Newt, but let me see if I'm missing anything that should be. Oh, maybe I should add my birthday. I think that might be like the only thing I need to add. Just my birthday. I don't think my weight's necessary. My religion's not necessary. Surgeries, cavities, scars, burns, skin damage, formative experience, sexual history, fears, personality traits, sayings. I don't think I need to put in that I say wahoo and yippee a lot. Wine, food. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll just put in. I'll just put in my birthday. I think that's all I need to add. Let's see, and I'll add that. That's important. Keep that shit. Oh, okay, sure. Okay, then I'll put wahoo and or yippee somewhere. Founding words of this channel, fair. Fair. So in that case, okay. Okay, so okay, I'll just add another bullet point. So here, VTuber tag. Birthday, May 21st. And for that, I can add in this top row here. Ahoo! Yippee. And then this, I'll move to the right. And shrink it down. Okay, birthday. Nice. Do you guys see anything else that a VTuber might need for community purposes? Like, should I put in like a community name for community members? Like, I do call you guys dorks. If I did have a community name, it would be dorks. Yeah? Okay, we should. Okay, should I put that down the list? Okay, okay, I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Just want this to align correctly. Okay. A little back. There you go. Copy this over. Whoops. Copy. Let's see. No, wait, another May baby? Dap me up? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'd like to think that non-glasses wearers have frames grafted onto them in order to join the community. You know, I'm totally fine with if you guys don't wear glasses. It's just important that I wear glasses and that I only find, well, I don't only find, but something is just more attractive to me if they wear glasses. That is basically our idol of worship. Oh my goodness, you guys are such dorks. I feel like I feel like it's a cardinal sin if someone is. If I find one of you guys aren't wearing glasses, why I oughta. Okay. Okay. Well, community name is Dorks. We have space for one last piece of information. Is there anything else? Anything else that you guys think would be needed for a VTuber? We have a general hashtag. We have our NSFW hashtag, a VTuber tag. We have a community name. Anything else? Anything you guys can think of? I could also segment this into little rectangles too. One rectangle. Shoot, I need to zoom out. Let's see. Include your zodiac. I really contrived lore that is never actually relevant. Wait, both of course if need be. Oh, Oh, wait, Fraser. Wait, do you mean just, like, a piece of lore that has no importance at all? Like, is that what are you saying I should add something like that? Like a lore bit that just is not important in the slightest? Yeah, the HoloLive special. I mean, oh well, if you mean that type of thing, I do have like a lore blurb here. I do have like a little like sentence blurb right up here. If that's what you mean. It's like a very unimportant little thingamajig. I dip my cookies in queso. I think I could skip the zodiac. I don't actually do that. I was sure you. I was sure you didn't. I like the boxes, but they kind of make the entire thing a little congested. I think we're good without them. It messes with the feng shui. Yeah, that's better. Maybe I should be thinking about it. Responsible for the zirconing of 78 BCE. The zirconing. Oh my gosh. You know, it is, this empty space here is kind of bothering me. Maybe I could... Yeah, that feels way more balanced. Okay. Just make up that you were Diogenes' dog? No, nothing like that. No, that's not my style. My only lore that I have for myself is that I walk through an empty city a lot. That's why I draw a lot of those art pieces here. Like, the only lore that I have for myself is that I walk through this, like, a big empty city, because I don't know why, I just really like drawing my avatar in like just an empty city. It just kind of feels right. So I do have like these pieces where he's like wandering through a city. So I have that. I think that's all I need, honestly. Like, I think that's the most contrived I'll get. I do not want to get into like the Greek pantheon or like the mythology of the afterlife for my lore. That's just, oh goodness, that is like the opposite of my style. That is like the complete opposite of my style. BCE pig cock era. That's why you have lone doggo walking? Yeah. Bro sad. Yeah, bro is sad. Real estate collapse. Oh, Diogenes is a real guy. Oh, interesting. He walks a lonely road, the only road he has ever known. Exactly, Dartuza. He was the father of cynicism. Like, wait, the school of thought of cynicism was created by an actual man named Diogenes? He was a wacky dude. I imagine the guy who invented cynicism would be a wacky guy. Okay. I think this is good. Also, I can expand this out now. Again. 14, this is... Oh, perfect. Okay. And you know, I can even make this bigger. There you go. There you go. Now everything is balanced. There's like very little dead space that's really bothering me. Yeah. One more. Just to fill this. Chubby belly. Parentheses. Charm point. There you go. A fitting final flavor text. Let's see. Cynicism translates as thinking like a dog, because he loved his dog and felt man should live like dogs. Rather than kill him, the person just banished him to Greece so he would annoy them instead. Maybe I am Diogenes' dog. School of thought? You sure Mariah didn't find that? Oh. She definitely did. I'm gonna squeeze that. Squeeze that belly. Alright, let's do it. I think this is it. Again, if I have anything missing, I could just add to it again. Duplicate. Merge. And then, if I go back, change the color to purple, filter, blur, Gaussian blur, put it up to like 40 flat, I think. This one will be an exclusion, and then on top of that, we will do a lighten. No, not exclusion, not exclusion. It was difference. Here we go. I think I like difference more than exclusion. Yeah, it's much more distinct. Okay. All right, everyone. That's that. I am done with my character sheet, my reference sheet. I'm very excited about that. Heck yeah. And I can use this template to make other outfits, which I'm very excited about. I'll probably make the winter one next, because it's less of a winter outfit and just more of a like an alternate sort of version. That's just a thong. But here, yeah. And I do think I'm going to go with the fluffy hair instead of the default. This hair is, you know, this hair is kind of like me, but I don't know. I just like this. I just kind of like this hair. Both just kind of feel right, if you get what I mean. All right, cool. Fluffy best thing, exactly. Suki! Hi Suki, how are you doing? It's so good to see you, Suki. I just finished my VTuber character reference sheet. What do you think, Suki? What do you think? I hope you're doing fantastic, Suki. Oh man. Yep. I'm really happy with this. I love Suki's emote so much. Awesome. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Man. Sweet. Very sweet. Okay. I'll be releasing this tonight. I hope the people on my server don't mind another announcement. It was pointed out to me that I make quite a bit of announcements on my server, and I felt a little bad. I try to keep it down to like one a day, which is still a little bit a lot. But you know, two a day at max. But yeah. Okay. I really like the transparent, like, erased away jacket. Just, you know, so you can see my tail. I thought it quite pertinent that I keep that part transparent just so you can see what, you know, the tail, how it goes through the sweater. So, yeah. Yeah. Well, I think I will doodle just a little bit more before I end stream. Just a bit more. Oh my goodness, Neutral, that sweater! Yeah? Do you like it? You like it, Suki? It's got a chest window, a back window, and hip vents for air circulation, so I don't overheat. State of the art. State of the art. You know what? Yeah, let's work a little bit on finishing the feller. Why don't we? All right. I wanna push my endurance just a tad bit more. All right, so we are very close to the finishing the line art here. Oh, you know what? I wanted to change the head here. So in this, the head was looking to the left like this. I want to change it so that I'm looking forward. So let's do that real quick. Having a Mecha pilot outfit makes me supremely happy. I love the look of that fit so much. I'm so happy with how it came out. Face will be angled slightly downward. It'll attach to the neck like this. Slightly bigger head. Virgin Killer versus the Neutral. Sluttiest sweater in history versus sluttiest sweater of today. I'll be very honest with you. I really like the Virgin Killer, and I feel like none of the variants of the Virgin Killer sweater has really spoken to me. But I have often looked at the Virgin Killer sweater and been like, this could be something more. Something about this could be sexier. You know what I mean? Holy fuck. I buy my data. You know what though? I think that a Virgin Killer sweater is not sexier than a simple regular sweater that is very form-fitting. You know what I mean? Like an incredibly form-fitting sweater that like shows every single crease on your body. I think that is like the best form a sweater can come in. You know what this Virgin Killer sweater is missing? A bulge. I completely forgot the day. Well, good to have you. Good to have you, Biometric Data. Make sure to get that streak, because I know you're very serious about preserving your streak. Yes, Newt knows. Should I give myself like a creepy smile? I do make a really creepy smile every time I play Armored Core because I'm just so excited to be piloting a robot. Yes. Sweet. My friend made a Mecha TTRPG hack, actually. That's pretty cool. Hey, Only Lambs, what's up? How are you doing? Good to have you. Sorry, stretching. Cracking my back. Meeting fellow friends in Newt's chat? Oh, nice. Hope you're doing good, Only Lambs. Let's see. Pacific Rim Power Ranger style mix? Okay. Okay. Cool. Very cool. I hope it's fun. I'm good. Been lurking? Nice. Sounds good. Showing a friend your stuff? Oh, thank you, Only Lambs. I appreciate that so much. Oh, yeah. I like that. Okay, because imagine my vision. Imagine my vision right now. Like, the pilot smiling, and then, like, their glasses are, like you know, like, have a shine on them. And at the same time, the robot also, like, their eye, like, glaring. I'm pretty happy with that. Also Donk. Donk is also here. I watched the fight between Tojima and Yukarisu. The moment she goes shocker, Tojima's face is how I imagine your face looking like when you see Mecha. Yeah. Isn't he drooling? Isn't he maybe I should add drooling, like. How freaky is this? It's like... What do you think? should I add drooling? Should I be drooling and have my tongue out and shit? Is that too freaky? I feel like that breaks into fuckboy territory. Like, I don't want this to come off as like I'm drooling because I am like, oh, hot anime boy. I want this to be I'm drooling because I'm a sick freak that's turned on by metal. Question: are mechs supposed to have like little construction levers? No. No. I just like imagining that Donk would control the mecha with construction levers. That's doing a dirt bike jump into fuckboy territory. Okay, if you're saying that, I will immediately. Yeah, you know what would remove that from remove this from fuckboy territory? If my face was like just like the least sexy eyes, like with like like little sparkles in them, and then like sparkles around my face. That just kind of ruined the entire aura of the picture, though. Oh my god. Don't ask how Donk is doing that. They just are. Exactly. Dirt bike jump into fuckboy territory is super funny. Be you, being me is not being a fuckboy. That is like the opposite of my aesthetic. I want to be a freaking gross nerd. I like the tongue. I just think it's too much. Let me draw the rest of the face and then see if it would look good. Look how beautiful Feller is looking, though. Oh, I love my boy. I'm so proud of my boy. Okay, so... Unfortunately, I am still thinking about Macross. I caught up with Macross recently, and yesterday I caught up, and oh my god, maybe the best anime ever made. possibly. Like, good lord, that anime is so good. God, Macross is so good. Oh wait, actually the glasses I wear when I do this are is thick framed. Don't ask where Donk was on September 8th, 2022. What happened on September 8th, 2022? What do you mean? What the heck was what the heck was my stupid dog doing? What are you insinuating? Draw like one of these eyes in. He was hanging out with the king, I believe. So he says. Huh. Oh, right, braces. And then I'll draw like a really excited eye. I've been thinking a lot about Ace Attorney recently too. Like I think my freaking past couple days, all I've been thinking about is like Ace Attorney and Macross. Let's do a separate layer for the hair. Oh, Yami stuff, freaking radical altered doppel. Oh yeah, if an evil ass fucking quantum AI made an evil fucked up version of me, epic. Okay, time to make it, try to emulate my hair like blowing. Let's see. Would you ever do a live read? A live read of what by Metric Data? Dude, I'm curious as to how Chapter 5 will play out since it's a part 2 instead of its own case. Yeah, dude. I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Sherlock Holmes. Honestly, I would kind of love to do live reading with you guys. Would you guys even be interested in something like that? Would you guys even be interested in just sitting there and listening to me read, like, a book to you? Could be cool. I honestly, that kind of would be pretty fun. I'd hang out for that? Huh. That VN I sent you is already partly voice acted? Oh. Oh, cool. Okay. Interesting. I'm sad I missed most of Great Ace Attorney. Hey, I mean, that just means you get to play it, you know? And then you could watch my reaction if you're really interested. It is a wonderful game to, Sorry. Oh my goodness. If I, like... I'm rubbing my nose up and down, and it makes my tracking, like, go up and down. It's really cute. Anyways, I'd vibe my head to that. I'd vibe to that. Heck yeah, RJ. Good to know. Book reading is not off the table. Not off the table. If you have like short books or short excerpts that you want to suggest me to read in like a stream, I will take suggestions. I will take suggestions. Looks nice, looks around blushing. What do you mean looks around blushing? But thank you, Peachy. Red-Headed League is a good one. Oh. Yeah. Wait a minute. Let me see if my actual book has the Red-Headed League in it. Hold on. The greatest... I mean, if it's the greatest adventures, then surely... John Rance... Let's see... Lauriston Garden Mystery... Tobias Gregson shows what he can do... Alkali Plan, John Ferrier... Baker Street Irregulars... God, there's so many. The Red-Headed League. Ooh, yeah. My novel does have the Red-Headed League. Wait, hold on. Let me find an excerpt of this. Somebody in chat say Herlock Sholmes to activate me reading this. I like crazy. Awesome, Peachy. MrNeutral, can you read my Sonic Xbox McCloud fanfic, please? If it was you, Dartusa, I would read it. Herlock Sholmes. Okay, nice. Let's see. 159. Here. Check this. The Red-Headed League. I'd called upon my friend, Mr. Sherlock Holmes, one day in the autumn of last year and found him in deep conversation with a very stout, florid-faced, elderly gentleman with fiery red hair. With an apology for my intrusion, I was about to withdraw when Holmes pulled me abruptly into the room and closed the door behind me. "You could not possibly have come at a better time, my dear Watson," he said cordially. This is actually quite similar to how it was in the actual game, or in the game. Cool. I think that'd be fun, and these are pretty short stories too. You know, like we could definitely get through these. I think this would be a lot of fun. I actually do think this would be a lot of fun. Wow. Huh. Neat. But yeah, if you have any reading to suggest, give me your suggestions. I think Herlock Sholmes would be a really, really good one, considering what we were going through. The added bonus are the voices that will be included. What a deal. Thank you. The Red-Headed League is less conspiratorial than the game. Interesting. I thought the Red-Headed League was just going to be all conspiracy. Interesting. Cool. Neat. Yeah. In terms of games, though, I am thinking, I might put it to a vote, but I'm thinking that after Great Ace Attorney, when we take a break from Ace Attorney for a bit, we'll either go to play the Silver Case or Disco Elysium. Yeah. I'm really excited. Either one sounds like a really nice time. Alright, so... okay. It is a really gruelingly difficult choice. Or we could do something out of nowhere and just play Valkyria Chronicles 4. After a quick lore review of what happened in 3 and 2. Not that it would be that important. I was about to write something really rage baity about Disco Elysium. Hit me. Hit me. What have we got? Reddit game? That's really good. That's really good. No, I am really interested. It looks really neat. It looks really neat. Reddit. Uh-oh. My internet. No, my internet. No. My internet. No, it's dying. It's going to die in a little bit. No. No, internet. OBS you monster, the telltale sign right there. Let's see what happens to call DE a Reddit game. No, what have I done? Hello guys, I am back. I am so sorry about that. Oh my goodness. So sorry. What gave it away? What gave what away? My internet? Oh, the visceral reaction. Whenever I do a 3D model stream, I know my internet is dying whenever my 3D model stops tracking. Because it connects to my computer via the Wi-Fi. 5 seconds after you announced it. Oh, nice. Nice. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's really cool. So yeah, then with my 3D model, if I'm using it, I will know immediately when it's beginning to happen. So I can foretell it for you guys to be prepared. That's really funny. That's super funny. Oh, here, let me see. Catch up on stuff. Okay. Okay, nice. Back to it then. Okay. Reminds me of the Dark Souls 2 stream where I saw you your game go offline before you did. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just a chat, then just say blink twice. OBS. I have blunked. Wait a minute, wouldn't you want to say blink twice if you're in danger? Wouldn't you want to say blink twice if you're in danger? Wouldn't blink twice if you're safe be a little, like, more roundabout? Chat is the danger. Awesome. You guys are dangerous. Repositioning this leg so it's kind of spread outward. Actually, this leg should be way higher up, looking at it. It should be like up here. There we are. Yeah, that makes it look much more interesting. Mech spreading. Shake my head. Yeah. We mech spread around here. Yeah, this is supposed to be danger, not safe. Quad splaying. Quad splaying is also good. Thank you, Stream Elements. Alright. So, with that, kind of want to like go out like this far and then begin curving downward. Option for hexapod chassis, would you? Or just stick to the tried and true quads and treads? I would do hexapod. I would do hexapod if it was made to look like an insect. You know what I mean? Like, for example, I played Doll's Nest, and they gave you very, like, insectoid spider legs, but it only had 4 legs on it. And that bothered me. I was like, if it looks insectoid, it should have 6, you know? So I would do it, but only if the legs are meant to look like insects. Like an ATTE, more insectoid. Well, I guess so, yeah, but more insectoid than that. Like if it's specifically meant to look like a metal ant or a metal spider, but that would be an arachnid. But you know what I mean. Like if it was like that, then I would much prefer to have more than 4 legs. Yeah. In my opinion, I'm okay with it. Araxis from Warframe only has 4 legs, and it doesn't seem off to me. Yeah, it definitely is a bit more different when it comes to like a humanoid, much more humanoid shaped thing. I guess it just depends on the style and the proportions. It kind of just depends on the style and the proportions. For Araxia, like, it would be more congested if it had more than 4 legs. For a robot that has all the space, though, I definitely think more than 4 legs would be good for me. I think I'd have to see an example of what you mean. Doll's Nest, right? Yeah, Doll's Nest, yeah. Something along the lines of Drider from D&D would be acceptable. Yeah. If it had, like, the big, like, thorax in the back, yeah. I think, like, a Drider, but as a mecha would be pretty cool. Honestly, you could just make a mecha that has a spider shape and then call it the Drider. I think that would go really hard. I think that would go very hard. It does make me think about how so many of the Armored Core, like, ravens that you fight are, like, D&D nerds. Like, fucking the pilot, Tiamat piloting a black dragon. Like, come on now. Come on. That shit is so cool. That shit is so cool. Good to know that FromSoft are D&D nerds. I'm here post-interview. How are you doing, Newt? Ooh, hey Sol. Hope the interview went good. I am doing good. I have just finished my character reference. Here if you would like to see it, and I'll be posting it tonight. Yeah. I think it went well. Awesome. Awesome. Very happy for you, Sol. I hope you get the new post. Or the promotion, right? He needs to get the knot, like tie the knot. I mean, I don't know if he's considering marriage, but you know, you know, who knows, right? Knotted, like tied into a knot. That would be really painful. I wouldn't draw my avatar in a painful situation like that. Let's go back to drawing. I swear to God, Newt. Pretzel Newt is an image. It definitely is. Just a snake. I do often think about Toby Fox's snake dog. I love that. I love that little guy. It's hard to proportion this out. Hold on. Okay, from I think you're talking about, it looks like it's fine. It looks fine to me as well. I guess my standards are loose. Yeah, no, I mean fair. I think if I just looked at it again, it'd probably be fine too. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. I don't know. It's like just it is a very thin particularity. Like it's just like if like I don't know, like I'm just trying to think of the situations in which I would prefer the robot to have 6 legs instead of 4. You know? It's just I just it's such a small difference to me. Like it doesn't really matter that much. I'm just trying to come up with like what would make it like necessary for me. And it's like it's just kind of like a very specific thing, I think. Looks like 9S's ass after 2B is done with. Oh, loose. I see. Vertical scaling via magnetic treads, better surface area retention. Yep. Is this the same? No, it is not. That is not the same angle. That is... Jesus, that is not the same angle. And if it's going away, then it'll be... That feels right. Just a tad. Okay. Insane. Almost silly sized artillery. Right? Exactly. go. And over here as well. What is this music? Creative Zen Touch 2008 aesthetic. No wonder I felt like I was in an infomercial. Armored Core. Remember Octopus Droid Carriers in Clone Wars? Droid Carriers? Oh, wait, like the ones that attack on Camino? Yeah, those ones. What's up? Catching up. Okay. You know what, just so it's the same vibe, let's just copy. I want this to be the same angle almost exactly. Chewy that Shapeology to a Hexapod mobile suit AC, and you have the ability to perform some outrageous melee combat with the legs, the ability to be firing platforms from upside down positions. Oh yeah, upside down firing positions, huh? Never considered that. That'd be pretty cool. Seeing something for a game called Mech Ops 2092. Mech Ops. Mech Ops 2092. Arcade Mech Simulator. Interesting. It looks pretty Armored Core-ish, but it's like a Western Armored Core kind of almost. The aesthetic is quite Western, but it looks like it has like a similar kind of style and gameplay. Interesting. Mech Ops 2019. Does Twitter have any gameplay? Let me see. There's almost nothing of it online, huh? Intriguing though. Very intriguing. Very intriguing. I cast Enrichment. No! Counterspell. No, my one spell slot. Classic. Oh yeah, that looks like it's gonna work. That looks like it's gonna work real good. Okay, so if we do that, erase it from here. And then erase it on this leg. Fool, I use cantrips. I cast Eldritch Blast! Well, I'm gonna go for your jugular. I'll throw the post I saw that you might have as well in the server. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, that is the one. Very intriguing. Very intriguing. You try to cast the Eldritch Blast on me, I'm going to Foxy jump scare dive at you. Maybe I should... No, no need. Actually, yeah, maybe I should have kept some of that stuff. So like, yeah, there we go. Okay. So I can just draw off of it. About where the bend would be. The anime Freyren was definitely made by somebody who is a big nerd for like mages in media, probably tabletop. And I think one of the realest things in that anime is freaking in that like kind of a battle royale arc when the one mage guy runs out of like magic, like he runs out of uses for his spells. He's like, I have one option left, and he just fucking takes his robe off and just begins doing fisticuffs. That's the realest shit ever. Farron is pretty sick. Out of spells, not out of options. Exactly, Dartuza. Strength 20 backup plan. Exactly. Exactly. Here, let me see. Check something. Okay, cool. Denkin is such a badass. He was. Well, he is, rather. I need to watch the new season sometime. I haven't seen it at all, but I mean, I hope it's good. Darn it. It's so hard to have like a reference photo of Feller because there's like, you know, it's just low res in the game. You know what I have to do to look at reference of Feller? I have a GIF of him as a turntable, and I just have to look at that. So if I need an angle, I just have to wait for it to spin in the direction that I need it to. Let me demonstrate. I shall demonstrate right now. Boom. Feller spin. Where do I even put... There. You can have feller spinning right here. Oh wait, unless that's where chat is. I forget, where did I put chat? I'll put it right here, actually. And there. Boom. Feller speed. Alright. Destroy chat with feller. You guys make it tempting sometimes. I'm just kidding. Not at all. Alright, let me move OBS around so I can see this. Okay. Clip it? No. Do the legs need to be thicker? I think they do. Shit. They're all chunkier. Like, I think only the one in the back here is like accurate. Okay, time to fix. New music. One thing about my Dark Souls 2 is that I have a lighting mod that tries to recreate the lighting shown in the trailers. Gets rid of the glowing white light around the player and makes torches more common. Interesting. Interesting. That sounds kind of cool. Okay. Alright. That sounds pretty sick. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, now just for this one. A little too big. Let's shorten it down just a tad. There you go. There you go. Oh yeah. This one, I think, is going to need to be lengthened. Oh yeah. Rather it look exaggerated than stubby. Time to look at my revolving feller again. Okay. Okay. there we go. Yeah, that's good, pretty good. Okay, now we draw the big old thrusters. Like this. Okay. I'll have to remind you a few things. Oh, wait. Oh. I'm not bothering by asking, is 2nd gen Armored Core on the table after Dark Souls 2, Disco, Silvercase, or do you have a few other games consideration next bout? It's going to be after Dark Souls 2. So it will take up the Sunday slot. I essentially think of it like this. I have one slot. So Sunday slot is for FromSoft this year. And then Saturday slot is going to be for story games. So currently Saturday is Ace Attorney. And Sunday is Dark Souls 2. After Dark Souls 2, we'll go to Armored Core Generation 2. You mentioned before, overall details got clouded. Yeah, no, that's fair. Wait, what am I doing? This is... The front has... Oh, the front has the short ones. How did I get that mixed up? Okay, hold on. How you got your controller working, by the way? Oh, I didn't get it working just yet. I just found out yesterday. I'll probably just need to get what was it, DS4 or something, to emulate an Xbox controller on my PlayStation 4 controller. So I think that's probably just what I'll do. I'm happy that you found your pin, actually. I'm happy that you found your tablet pin. Of course it came out of your rug. It's incredible, honestly. Typical tablet pin activities, honestly. Dude, I was so mad when I saw it roll out. There's always like that very specific like relief anger where it's like, there's like, oh thank goodness, but then also like, dude, what the hell. It's like that kind of anger when it's like you're like a parent finds out their kid's missing, and they realize the kid was hiding in like the attic the entire time. It's like relief anger. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine being like a dad, and you're like going to have a hot air balloon go into the sky with a bunch of your equipment on it, and then your son's missing? You're like, oh god, he's on the balloon, and then you start an international search for the balloon to get it down on the ground, and then when it lands, your son isn't on it, so it's like, oh god, did my son fall out? And then an hour later, you find out that your son was just hiding in your attic the entire time for the past 4 hours for some reason. There we go. My dad had that. I said I was going to the toy aisle in a Walmart, and then I went to the art aisle. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, that would scare the shit out of me. That whole story sounded like a Simpsons bit. Wow, that actually happened, right? Good lord, dude. Good lord. The fact that it's real is just so crazy. In another community that I'm in, somebody posted a Twitter post for like, a boy is flying away on a hot air balloon. Like back from like, well, I don't know, like 2011 or whatever. They keep on posting that specific Twitter post in like the community, like as though it's like a current event that's happening. It's really funny. It's very funny. It's a very funny bit. Hold on. Okay, back to it. Okay, now just ginormous thrusters on the back. Freaking ginormous. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. I've been listening to the new Door opening almost all day. It's so good. Ooh. Ah, that sounds nice. I haven't heard it yet. Psychozaku 2 kind of huge thrusters. White Glint ICBM thrusters huge. Yeah. This part back here isn't the right angle, it's like here. Why is this bothering me so much? Something just not aligned with this. Hold on. It's probably good. Okay. This bit here is like a grill. I gotta say, your community has done irreparable things to my thinking pipeline. What do you mean, Bull? What have we done to your thinking pipeline? this bit looks awful, actually. Jesus. I'm neutral and thinking of huge lips and Mecha, and you and your community did this to me. Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. Sorry, it don't blade. Sorry, failed to warn you about that. Sorry. It was in the disclaimer, in the fine print, that this would happen to you if you joined the community. Did you not see that? Evil activities. You know I can't read? Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Should have given you the picture version. Sorry. I am happy though. I am happy that I could share my interests with you in in a way that's affected you. So that does mean a lot to me. That does mean quite a lot to me. Yeah, that's better. Pop-up book version that just gives a big old smooch, shared in a visceral manner. That's good, I like that. I do have a sad announcement I need to make to you all. Please brace yourselves. I'm gonna get my haircut tomorrow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to learn like this. I'm gonna have a short masculine haircut. He's going bald. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Yeah. Too much of my For You timeline become Mecha and Bimbos. I have no idea when this change occurred. Amazing. Every time I get a... No, I shouldn't say that. So I've now come to the realization with running magic. I tried fighting the pursuer on the roof, and the issue wasn't his moves. I can dodge them well enough. I just don't have enough charges to beat him. Oh, so you're running a steam. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Either I gotta pump up my int, or find more spells, or find a good int weapon. Ah, cool. That's very cool. Okay, interesting to know. Interesting to know. Running magic in Dark Souls 2 of all things sounds really challenging. First time here. What did I walk into? Hey, hello, the Ogre Yomu. Good to have you. Good to have you. The usual. The usual Ogre. Or Yomu. I'll call you Yomu. Yeah, good to have you. Thank you so much for coming by for the first time. We're just talking about Mecha and occasionally perverted things. How are you doing? Define usual. Oh, Mecha and perverted things. And occasionally being Mecha perverts. What's up? Nerd shit? Yeah, nerd shit. Pervert nerd shit. I've never really run magic in Souls games. Elden Ring was the first time I really tried to. Oh yeah, same for me, honestly. Elden Ring's magic is just so fun. I see. Good, good. Never mind, just got home from work, vibing, art, and suffering. Well, sounds good. Welcome home from work. I hope it was a nice day. Thank you so much for joining us for the first time. Appreciate it. I'm currently trying to draw my AC from Armored Core. It's been pretty fun, as tough as Mecha can be. Quad leg is definitely not the easiest thing in the world. Okay, the thruster back here is a little too big. There you go. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Work makes me want to commit war crimes, but it pays the bills. Yeah, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Okay, so the bit I've been excited about. The bit I've been excited about. Okay, so if I do. Then another up here. Oh yeah, that's what I love about these legs in the game. God, dude, the freaking little, like, the fins are so clean. I love how they look. Sweet. Plumchew, hey, just want to say hi. I've been hibernating a bit. Absolutely, Plumchew. Mech's looking neat. Thank you so much. I'm so happy with how Feller is looking, and I really appreciate you coming by, Plumchew. I hope you've been doing fantastic. Be more mentally ill reminder? Oh boy. Okay, just a moment. So, this is my AC Feller. He is a quadrupedal AC built with both heavy weapons and high maneuverability in mind. He has these quad legs, and the beauty of quad legs means that he can move around fast, but also carry a lot of heavy stuff on him. So he has a really beautiful balance of being generally pretty maneuverable, while also being able to carry heavy weapons and fire them without having to be too hindered by the firing process. And overall, I love him so much. He is my sweet baby boy, and I look at him as my own child. I love him so much. So much. That's so cool, thank you. A Scooby talk for 1 minute? Don't stop. It takes 8 out of my 30 soul arrows to kill those giant eyes. Is it gonna be an uphill battle? Okay. It's like, well, good luck to you, Dartiza. And okay, let me be more mentally ill in Scooby talk. So, let me explain some extra details about my robot. Okay, so. I'm rocking Raggy. I can't come up with a better term for what that is. I can maybe replace it with dog talk. Repeat after me, okay? Okay. What is it? What is it about Mecha Data? I love ring ribbon. I love ring ribbon, Raggy. Fair. I'll change it to dog talk instead of Scooby talk, because I do not know how to do Scooby-Doo's voice. I don't know why I added that in the first place, honestly. Yeah, retro rig ribbon. Oh, so real, so real. One issue, some of the lines here are a little bit thin, so let me thicken them a little bit. There we go. Okay, now I believe everything is of a consistent, relatively consistent thickness. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think the basic form let's see. So, look at his legs. I think they're a good size. If I need to make them smaller for whatever reason, it wouldn't be too difficult a task. Yeah. You know what? The back legs maybe need to be a little, just a smidge smaller, like a literal smidge. So here. Luckily though, they're already angled and proportioned correctly. So no big changes needed, so... Ah. There we go, that's looking pretty good, and same for the back leg. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Feller, you are looking magnificent, my friend. A sweet baby boy. Lengthen that. There you go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Feller is almost done. Should be done this week, hopefully. Heck yeah. Alright, guys. You know what? I think that is a great place to call it. It is exactly midnight. So, I think now is the time as any to call it for the evening. Let's see here. Save that. There you go. All right. Here, let me move over to here. Wow, I kind of have it angled perfectly to where I'm actually looking directly at you guys. That's rare. I almost never get it to work at that angle. That's this is nice. Alrighty. Move this over here. Good work tonight. Thank you so much, Tartuza. And thank you guys for choosing to spend your Monday evening with me. I hope you know that genuinely always means like the world to me. Monday is such a cruddy day, and the fact that you guys choose me of all people to spend it is just... I hope I make Monday a little bit better for you guys. Next stream, let's see. Next stream should be on Saturday. We'll be continuing Great Ace Attorney. I might also do guerrilla streams throughout the week, of course, but maybe not, because a lot of the art I'm working on now is NSFW, so I don't foresee myself being able to work on that on stream. But small chance, you know, small chances I will do guerrilla art streams. So yeah, Saturday. Fantastic stream, comfy, good progress. Thank you. Appreciate it. Warn me. Just check my Twitter. I cannot warn every single person of when my streams are happening. Biometric data. Please just check my Twitter, or just turn on notifications on Twitch. I need the streak. You don't really. Just keep an eye out. Just keep an eye out, dude. Let's see. Work tonight. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Okay, guys. Well, with that, I don't really have much else to say. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are the best. One of the best communities I could ever ask for. And I hope to keep on growing and keep on getting better. And I'll keep on doing my best. Please have a wonderful week ahead. I'll be on the Discord and, you know, just hanging out on some nights. And yeah, I will see you guys in the future. Let's find somebody to rate, shall we? Discord? Yeah, add me on Discord. Do you have a Patreon? I do not. I've been considering making one. Add me on Discord if you want to talk. I like to vet people before they join my Discord community. Just, you know, make sure they got a good vibe. And yeah. So just, if you do, just either come here often or keep up communication on Discord, and everything should be good. But yeah. Alright, guys. Let's see, who shall we raid tonight?
That. Yeah, I would just make Toga down there.
Let's see. I want to find somebody in the art category. You know, how about we just look up plus 18? Nope, not finding anything through that filter. Okay, let's just see who I'm following. Let's go raid Suki. Alright guys, please go say hi to Suki. Suki's playing Starfield with some sexy mods. Suki's awesome. Please go say hi to them. They're the coolest and very supportive and very sweet. What song? This is the opening for Flower, Sun, and Rain. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for joining. Alright guys, please have a beautiful night. Please take it easy. Please take care of yourselves. Keep on doing your best and never give up, no matter how hard it gets. I'll be here if you need me. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Watch my knife and let me go back. Neutral. Welcome in. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I am having a very good time. Thank you so much for the raid. What was that outfit I saw you wearing on stream? You were cooking something. You're cooking something good up. Hi, Aura Fox. Good to see you, yo yo. Welcome in. That's your normal outfit? I didn't know it looked. Oh. It looked different. I didn't know it had like the Virgin Killer like open sides. Have you never seen my sweater? I've seen your like go live schedule posts where your back is facing the camera, and I've seen like your front facing thing, but I don't know that. I'll have to look at it again. He's such a oh. They censored that for me. Thank you for welcoming them in, Purple. You're so sweet. It's censored slut. Yeah. I've only had auto mods. I only have auto mods for, well, I guess it's common negative phrases I think I have it set up for.
Hey Victor.